All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Welcome back. Late start again. What a shocker. I know. I can never get on here before 9 o'clock. What the hell? I was going for a walk. I was playing with my cat and then I realized, oh shit, I'm running out of time. So we're just gonna jump right into it today. We got MSQ. Now, because of the time, I don't know if I'll get to Sandoria this morning, but if I don't, I'll definitely be doing it this evening after work. So anyway, without further ado, I think I got everything. What else did I maybe forget to do and fuck up? Hello. That? Why is it not capturing the game now? Of course, what'd I tell you? Of course something would go wrong. I have it set right here. God, I hate life right now. I don't know why it's set to capture this. Everything sucks. I hate the world. Dude, I'm just gonna have to fucking change this then. Let me try something real quick before I do that. It just worked yesterday, and I haven't done it. I was doing this yesterday morning. Didn't have any problems. Everything worked just fine. I don't know what happened overnight that made it say, you know what? Go fuck yourself. I hate this fucking bullshit. All right, let's start. I'm already losing my fucking mind. Here, I'm just gonna do this then. Not exactly what I had in mind, but gotta do it. Now I gotta do this too. This wasn't prepared. Ugh, I hate it. It looks like shit. What the fuck? I don't know why it just overnight it was just like, nah. Nah. Just changing it. You're just gonna like, well, now it stopped working again. What the hell? Whatever. I swear to fucking Christ. I'm already in a terrible mood. All right, it'll get better. It'll get better. Huzzah. We have a moment, Valoki. Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. No! Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea where things stand would be beneficial to all of us as well. Kind of voice act this? All right. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. While these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? I haven't done all of these characters, like, in months, so I gotta shake off the rust as I get there. Right. I'm trying to remember Shale, because I know I heard that when I do the Everkeep, because she's talking at the beginning. She's kind of like monotone, right? No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. I don't think I've ever heard this guy talk. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Alex. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Ugh. Just has a face you want to punch. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Yeah. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Smile, nod. What are you, Warrior of Light or something? Well, Gulu, Jaw, and Shale are working on that. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction can happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Go. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliorlaw. Alphana and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join... Of course you would. More mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Ha. You'll change your tune once we're back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Do. Quests. Alright. I guess I'll leave. Do. Whoa, there's a DJ over here. Alright, I was off to my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Yeah, I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, so they were for the longest time. Then the moment morality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into thinking that choice. Making, not thinking. Whatever. Hey, it's a new mount. Not one. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. You think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? Smile. It is what I've seen that convinced me you can. I awoke for centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We best not let you down. I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just an eventuality. Who is that? Uh-huh. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Smile. Big glasses. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into two groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. Two of you could take the west side of the recreation zone then? Lucky and I will take the east. Very well. Dude, you split the group up wrong. You have two spellcasters going one way, and what are you? Looks like a gunbreaker, maybe a machinist. Two DPS go in the other. Alright. We shall enter our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. I haven't heard Kryle's voice in a while. I forgot what she sounds like, so my subpar voice acting skills are gonna have to wait. Alright, Geode, let me talk to you again. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what. Chat to the people we meet along the way. Oh, is he gonna follow me? What's this? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm out of here, Geode. We're going the other way. Hello, Somber citizen. Are the sentries in Airwheeler safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe the next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Oh, right here. Oh, Geode, let's have a chat. Okay. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside morning. Or afternoon. Worst I got was when okay, we're just gonna listen to fucking dude talking about drinking like he's in fucking college again. Talk. I'm guessing we would have I'm guessing you would have preferred to go as Sphene and Král, but I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people though, I promise. I don't really care, regardless. I just want to get this going. Can we go to the Arcadian? Chio, do you want to go fight? Want to go fight some people? What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've been registered. I just registered my new regulator. I was leery, becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed current numbers. With the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Are you saying people are going to start killing each other for regulators? I believe it. Oh yeah, I can do this. Sprint. Come on, we're running faster, Geode. Want to hear my story? I mean, not your whole story, but... You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Oh. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. Like your word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That's it, yep. Everyone that got attacked or targeted was not wearing the regulators. I guess it's in the title right here, huh? Targeted tragedy. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's no detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look at the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe an eyewitness can help us. Oh, we're moving again. Oh, God. Ride the rail. Woo! Grinding upwards. Kinky. Bum 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 bum. All right, Geode, what do you have to say about this? It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Aside from the Oblivion members, only a handful of people used to go out about without regulators. How times have changed. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. And you're not down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. You wish to know what the people who died in the mechanic rampage were wearing regulators? Machine mechanic rampage. Yeah, the mechanics went crazy. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Lucky, I think it's time we rejoined Kryle and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast of Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing the avenue of inquiry. And Kryle say to meet them at the plaza just outside True View. Let's get going. Doot 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 doot. Oh man. Oh. Right here where all these people are gathered? Oh my god. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative. It only applied to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. To make sure they died or really instill the fear into people. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. See, why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? I just said it. Based solely on the lack of neo-regulator of a neo, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they've clearly rejected the old system of using using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There was no need to kill anyone. The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. Could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Right. The sanitation worker story. He saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust? But no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall that when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts, that Usher Malachite told us to such much of the same thing? Hello. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Nod, warrior of light style. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough. The shared mention of the dust is too much to ignore. Right. In that case, we should confirm this substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Odd, warrior of light style. Hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Loki, we need your help! I've lost control! I've lost control! Over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on the way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yeah. Hey guys. I'm the only one apparently wearing an earpiece, so here's the sitch. Our new investigation software. Let's go. Let's go. What if I decided to go, like, back to Idleshire? Oh, I'll just teleport. Oh. Well, that's just unnecessary.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Let's all just stand here and watch.
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Odd. No regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly! Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora!
Quit cast raise.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Okay, then just a simple cure spell will do.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Oh, I made it past the prologue. The promise of tomorrow. Oh, music. Wayakwe. Give me. I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting his the residents. Oh, options. What do I want? Tacos? Soup? Creamy alpaca pasta? Mmm. Broccoli and spinach saute? Or just money? Skill, vitality, direct, tenacity. I guess I'm going with that one. More food. Dude, I have, look at all this fucking food I already have that I never eat. Way. Our comrade. You think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Is he just going to be a pile of dust? Wait, please. It isn't safe for you, and you still need rest. Would you stay with Melos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful yourself. I need to do this just so I'm not distracted. Oh. Are you not in here? No, you're not. All of the big group of people. Trial. Isadora is going to be all right then. Oh, I gotta do this when I'm reading because I'm too slow. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. Died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. This sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Alex commanded them to commit murder. Oh, more people. Is it over? Came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. Ah! Dead body! I just noticed it. Came running in here and just barely know. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have his radius locked down, we need to find him. And he's just out there shooting his guns. But why? But why? Has something happened? Yeah. He's just out there shooting his gun. Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential factor, though. A residential yeah, factor? I can read, I promise. It's actually one of my strong suits. At least until we regain control over the sentries. And we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, it is our theory, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents' safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. What's this? I have one in my ear. How many of these am I going to put in my ear? We made modifications then to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. And have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck. Stay safe. Geode said he would sweep around the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Alright, Geode. Oh. Here's my destination. And I've done it. I see no sign of him. Surveying. Is he up there? See no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There's no response. Is he over here? This group of people? Oh, wow, that's a lot. Geode? Geode. We see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh, cutscene.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh my.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
This doesn't bode well for Geode. I'm just an old man.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. The old man didn't even flinch. How you out of ammo? Nobody runs out of ammo in this game.
Damn you!
And how are you so bad at reloading it if that's your primary weapon?
You can't be here! You need to run now!
Run?
A trap!
Bye-bye, Geode.
Take care of the others, eh?
I'm too late. We're too
No
late.
sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
It's a gun. Get your weapons. You know, wearing the glasses during this really adds to the scene.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Let's just stand here and not do anything.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
I geode. Pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He's our friend. Even so, some might say death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good? Who could think that? Calyx? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Valoki. Falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Smile, nod, Warrior of Light style. No smiling this time. Just a simple, a determined nod. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes. I'll ask Wayake to meet us there as well. Wayakwe. Why do I keep messing that up? We need an urn, a dustpan. And that's how Geode died. Just like that. Oh no! Everyone fall to your knees. Here he is.
Our dear Geode.
Oh, they're talking.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Come on, Lud.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now.
Aw.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
That one lullaby was shucks. We lost Geode. Alright. I have blue hair. I'll fix everything. Alright. Sad music. Here we go. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Kale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Kakuya. Was it? Is that how the name was pronounced? I gotta remember. That was Arenville's mom, wasn't it? Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? That's what I do. I collect things and I check on people. Warrior of Light style. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. Oh shit. Oops. Is there anything I can do? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. I gotta turn that off while I'm reading. Kakuya, I think that Kakuya used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Smile, nod, Warrior of Light style. Right then. Let's get to Everkeep for a bit. Oh, out of Everkeep for a bit. Yeah, that too. Oh, here we are. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. We've had their communication modules removed, so even Kalik shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Air. Yay. I don't know. This isn't convincing me to spend 7.5 million on one. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I like this zone's music. I remember when I first came here. This was amazing. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Loki, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. Smile. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Looks like we got pests. Pest control, Warrior of Light style. Thanks. Yeah. Can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it's slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Oh.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
Will you raise a glass?
I mean, I don't really drink, but... yeah, sure, why not?
Oh,
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
What are you doing here?
had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
She actually
The old
remembered.
machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once
He
she was
said,
done
"I don't think she'd
upbraiding us for
remember."
our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Smile.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Dude.
But these memories of
Do
mine
do
are
do
for
do
me
do do.
alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course.
Do 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 do.
Right.
Okay, now you're getting a
Finally
little
got back
too
to
violent for my liking.
Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Hi, Loon. Alright, I gotta go talk to Shell, Loon. Alright. Could have stayed there, you didn't have to leave. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean everything, even more than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Options: piety, battle dance, quick arm. Yeah. Matter. I mean, not yet at least. Alright, Shale, next mission, let's go. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Loki? Well, I'm gonna go fishing and... oh, never mind. I'm getting a phone call. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. Well, turns out I gotta go do patrol duty with, Speen. Alright. Heritage found. Just gonna get carried by this. You're fucking attacking me? You know who I am. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Yep, this is the way out. I could just teleport, which would actually be faster, but... especially since I am slightly on a minor... time restraint. Oh, okay. Speed! Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Oh boy. I'm on a big horse, big purple horse, lightning horse. Neo-regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. I got myself one of those Neo-regulators and registered it a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit is 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. Only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. You say so, pal. Ominous music in town. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators? Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen Sveen. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh, that car. Greetings. I will remember when you visited Queen Sveen. Came to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Not knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and clamor for Neo-regulators has reached fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Sweet. And then I get on my fucking Fall Guys hippo, rhino, whatever. What do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more hesitant, insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Uh-oh, I'm getting a phone call. This is never good news. Veloki, can you come to resolution? Oh, it's Alice. We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphano. Oh, we need to go. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. We're going. Oh, I'm getting sent there. Perfect. Now I don't have to spend any money teleporting as I sit there with 30 million. Uh-oh.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Ah!
Your heart, your
You're wearing a
brain,
regulator. Calm
every
down.
fragile organ
You're all
rolls the
wearing
dice
regulators.
from
Calm down.
moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
I'm doing it. Nope, not before I do it. But they just barely noticed her. She was standing here the whole time.
Couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Could have known this guy was gonna cause problems with a mustache like that.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Say something. Come on, Scene. This is your time to shine.
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Or don't. Alright. Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, They will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Uklamat, please, let them shelter in Tuliolaw. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. I just heard her and I can't do it. That's alright. I'm not a voice actor. I'm not professional. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Dun, dun, dun. Everybody scatter. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Alright, Wuklamat. What are we doing? But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. I'm not. It's like funny. It's like I'm not like a professional. I mean, I'm not even a amateur voice actor, but it's like funny how sometimes when I'm doing it, I feel like I'm in it, and then like the next line just completely slips away. But it's fun. I have fun doing this, so I'm gonna keep doing it. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Smile. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned on me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. Smile. I would be yours as well, Seed. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I will come running to rescue. And I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. You're right. Hey, don't forget about me. I do all the fighting, remember? How could we? We'd not be here now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. Should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Here comes the king. Guluja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Veloki. We found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories, and laboratories at the same time, and I just completely... Laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go check it out together? Nod. Or light style. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up? Alright. I've cleared this expedition with relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate saddle lift. Let's not keep her waiting. All right, I'm off. Oh. That looks like it was right by a dungeon entrance. What's this? Underkeep. Oh. Ready to head on up? Next stop, 10th level. Ooh. That's probably going to be...
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
I could have cat night vision.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Cats can't see completely in the dark, actually. More like dark vision. Like a little low light vision. Gluejaw gets happy at everything.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. I was trying to turn the camera. Now, as for where that might be, This map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Oh, that was someone else talking. I wasn't paying attention. Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. May take a while to crack it. And in any case, I can't. You might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Uh-oh. Great. A puzzle? Ah. Few documents sent in an untidy stack. Find no security cards among them. Small shelving unit holds some office supplies and a little ultimate note. Recycling bin. They recycled the key card. But it's rubbish. Nothing in here then. I'm not even sure where do people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. In a desk drawer, maybe? Appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Hey guys. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It's open! You did it! Yeah, I'm a fucking miracle worker. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Sprint. Oh boy. Oh good. Maybe we need a different card. Yeah, so scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As such, as much as the delay chased me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Let me just go look. Chafe this. Let me talk to Sphene. Hold on, I'm gonna go check the data tablet. Today I began my employment as preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any unorthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only vaguely entertained. mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, and he seems to be yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to MSQ. The morning, oh god, it keeps going. Observe the work's living memory has predicted a shortage of ether required to sustain the endless is critical. Yeah, Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual heat flailing. Our Malaria colleagues, including the Protap Chief, have been into this. Should I report the concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've assigned to connect to research project details. It would be prudent to back up my memory data. Okay. Hello, I'm a dragoon. They can't jump over this railing. All right, Steen. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that arch looks like to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gulajan mentioned a locker over in the corner. Go look at it. Gulajan mentioned the locker. Go look at it. Oh. Great. Gulajan, tell me a number. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 150. I guess I better write all this down because my brain can't remember it. I need a notebook. Where are all my notepads going? Probably super simple, but marked experiment 158, so I'll put 158 as just something to keep in mind. Though I will become endless as per, I will preserve this historic number along with a few remaining worldly effects. Okay. First of all, I should see how many numbers do I need for the. Oh my god, I can't read this. Enter up to 5 digits. Oh. I can't? Okay. 1, 5, 8. $30. I just want to see how many numbers it needs. It needs 5. 5. You get anything, Shale? This means attracting chemicals. Oh, okay. Wuklamat? What have you discovered? Let's take a look. Experiment 148, but it's not highlighted in red. Okay. 201 930 9 be considered the official procedure review. We want to maximum at 111509. Part of study to be kind of all right then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. A new proposal result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of them. Yeah, I went with you, Ukumat. Trial. Can you help me put it in order? Uh-huh. Scene. All right. Must be The only clue that was a 5-digit number. So it was very on the nose. You just need to find the one that was an actual 5-digit one. I thought maybe it's like, because if you just gotta get clues and then piece it together. I was overthinking it. We needed level 3, didn't we? Yes, but we should still open more doors. You did well. Yeah. I punched in some numbers. I did what the Warrior of Light does. I talked to people, I got information, and then I turned it in. Leaving notes, losing their cards? I guess I imagined it'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? Oh, my parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It seemed the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended just after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move on. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deuterolab, and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accesses via the south corridor. Yeah. What? Oh, here. Guess I don't need this stuff. I already read that. Let's start with the lab. I'm going to this one. Uh-oh. I already don't like that. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. Listen. There's a sign above the car scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be routed from the facilities. Hey, what do you know? I went there first. It's almost like I have intuition as the Warrior of Light. What? Uh-oh. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. That must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panel. Kale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? On. Yes, by the looks of it, the same model is the one used in Heritage Found. How does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down to the hall, directly to the Deuter lab. Which means they need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Great. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need? Yeah. Gotta turn everything so... Yeah, it's one of these. They're like usually so simple, but my brain... That can't be that hard. I can do it. Okay. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? Yeah. The rest of us can help by supplying Valaki with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. Why don't you guys do it? Do I have to talk to everyone? Do they have something special to say? From what I can make out, the circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the time. Clement, what do you know about all this? Circle, square. It's hard to make out, assuming there are 4 tile patterns. The bottom right is a square and the top right is a half circle. Okay. How does this move? All right. That's it worked. Glue always gets happy. We did it, Loki. Deuter lab should be fully powered. Well done. I may, Shale. Could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation. The early days is the title. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out loud. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement with the Storm Surge, with Calyx's design for new defensive solutions, funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the preservation of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced the endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom. My father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by the sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by the same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yes, let's. Let us. Yes. The door should be accessible. Let's go. Is there anything here I need to read? I'm a sucker for lore, even when it's irritatingly long. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Paste. Tacos. Skeet soup. You know what? Have some alpaca pasta. Right. Who's this silk? I'm trying. God, it's above, isn't that? Ah. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing? Oh, and they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside? Like the one Valoki has? Ah. Aha. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Milaya relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? Is it just a device they made to control it? That would be the logical conclusion, yes. Is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel is made by preservation. I believe that there is much to learn from this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist the Stolla's assistance for a thorough investigation. I'm too curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. Hopefully. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look. The crate. None of which security cards. Cabinet. Kryle, if I find this thing in the cabinet right next to where you're standing. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Have Shell examine it. Now, I can't tell if it says level 3 on it. Urgh. Well, that is exactly what we needed. Nice work, Loki. Oh, a level 3! Woo! That should get us to Darkhar's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? Oh god, I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation, which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, to monitor what you, as the are planning. Got it. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I needed the data relay. We can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic. And you can pinpoint Calyx's position. Indubitably. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason isn't he stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Valoki's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also cruelly deleted. I was able to restore the data, though. You'd like to see it? Sure. I'll start the show, then. Now let's watch a movie. We're not in a hurry or anything. Better be useful. Oh.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh. How did he see with that hair in his face?
There can be no exceptions.
Check the images against personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to the deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out that they were captured by their pursuers... They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Fiend. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Smile. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movement. Made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Whee! Don't mind me, I'll scan this device. There we go! Let's head inside! Uh-huh. Now, to find the data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Oh, Loki, come with me. I might have need of that security card. You can have it. I'm just gonna stand by. You guys let me know when it's time to hit things. DPS style. The terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Loki, but could I ask you to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? What about right here? Amongst other personal effects, you find was presumably the director's data tablet. Closed locker stands next to the table. Search the locker. Ah! Close the locker. Thank you. It contains nothing of note. Uh, 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries. reactor, remaining 9 designed for Aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note, rejected resignations. Major incident, details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke the preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments. Part of the object of research, then serves a further purpose. Blah, blah, blah. The complex will be shut down. All personal. Your data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. Doesn't seem to fit us. Imagine eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep the complex in pristine condition. Whether it is needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations, whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode for the more critical component will be stored separately and on. They appear to be empty. Troubled note wedged between the file bindings. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals. The Proto Lab, the Deuter Lab, and the Director's Office. Perhaps the discovery would be of interest to Shale. Beverage station. What was he drinking? Right. What's this? Why is this so glowing? Nothing. Thank you. Misplaced note, was it? Oh. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself to be concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd. That's a very odd-looking wall. Remember what Kafka used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. Truly? Never had the property in my time. Ah, Puck is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! There he goes. Managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the notes lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead to try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. And I'll take the Deuter Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed seen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, they may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. Your whole life of what, like 5 years? I will take a Deuter Lab. Duty, then? We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Lucky you shall have the honor of entering the office password. What? You're right there. You do it. Once we've determined what we might need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand. Guide Wu Clement and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with gems? I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Yeah, maybe I can. Garnet, Final Fantasy IX. Look at this again. Open the locker again. Is there a gym inside here? No. You got it. Solve this puzzle. Connect circuit to one there. Alexandrite? You don't say. Here, just in case. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterward, the glowing lines of the diagram. Short phrase. This represent working circuit. Polar plan on this complex. In any study, you realize the shapes correspond to the rooms and complex. This may be related to the passwords you're looking for. The slot contains a sapphire, a proto lab. Alexandria is the directors. Garnet, the Deuter lab. Following words to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. All right. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. There's all belief. Where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more. Sphene! Yes? This Alexandria represents a concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and a garnet as well, you say. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is protection, sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. I gotta write all this down. I'm gonna, unless it's like stupid simple again, I'm gonna forget. So, is protection. Protect. Staff, honesty. And garnet is devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope they were right. Oh. Wooklamat in the Proto Lab. Did it. I'm the warrior of light, baby. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. Me too, Sveen. Me too. A secure room is the only place we've got to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamont and Kral rejoin us. Or I could scout ahead. Warrior of Light style. I guess I'll need them as trusts for the dungeon, huh?
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
As soon as I walked away, I knew I was going to happen. World formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
And to log
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx.
Uh-oh.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Ugh.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
I fucked up.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Oh, she just went, you hear me?
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Smack him around.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. Yeah. Uh-oh.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Ooh, well, that was an adventure. I may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least we know where we find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Smile, nod, Warrior of Light style. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. This person's like, what the fuck happened? I gotta do something. Fail. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go as planned, but we learned a great deal about preservation. Knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Fuck, 1,800 bucks for that. Sphene is resolved. Alright. Well, Loki, we briefed Erenville and everything that has happened and sent word to the others. But we've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Get in there, fight. I'm ready for that. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. I'm ready. Though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we're to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso-Terminal, then that is where we must go. Alright, I'm ready. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to the device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs to be saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point, they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. What am I gonna do? Oh, let's see if I can remember Erenville's voice. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. I don't think that was it. It's something like that, but I feel it was off. Should you need anything from me, I'll be standing on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient, trust in your friends. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, Veloki. Carl and I think that we should talk to Gosan before— Why? Dr. Calyx's direction? Preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. I'm already fucking up. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we want or what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Ghost-san will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. We should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. How about you guys go talk to Ghost-san? I'll just head to Living Memory for the fight. Is it that group of people, that group of people, or this group of people? And that's what we intend to do. No more endless.
I see.
Good.
A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
What?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh yeah.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
What are you doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Hey, that's not how I made him sound.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most
It was,
of this life.
we'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. He's not old.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words,
keep
it
brushing
will
my-
make things easier.
My facial hair. Hey, my head, so I won't have to brush my hair anymore, but now I got facial hair after. Take care of. Actually, that's not why I shaved my head. I shaved my head because I was going bald already.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
For those that come after, wait, wrong game.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Indeed.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Oh, everyone's just blowing it. We're having a good time. Having a good time.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Let's go kick some ass.
I promise to return.
Or you could say that too.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
All right. Everyone is so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosan. The decision must have been difficult to make. Well, I only could claim the courage to do the same from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get into it? Or can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching a target number. Yeah, just dancing over here. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory! Bye! Ah! Oh. Eric, stop that. Oh, well, I get to hear his voice again, so I know what to do. I can hear it in my head, but I can't.
Seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh. All right. What? How do I get to living memory? Can't remember. Oh, in that freaking dungeon. That's right. Oh, hey, the gang's all here. Where's Estinian? It's good to see you. Our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened at the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress last time we were there, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake for all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Direct crit. Alright, Stola. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Or we can make him wait a little longer, keep being an asshole. Where's Yuri Anje and Bankrid and Estinian? Where are all the lads? Do 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 do. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Ugh. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, the courage to take up arms and fight once more. Let's go! So let us stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Indeed, let's go. No flashbacks. We have to fight. Time's ticking. He can be turning people to endless as we speak. Kind and gentle Queen Sphene, who is too weak to serve her people, so she will serve them no more. Dun 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 dun. All right. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Whoa. Oh, that was that one. That was a flashback. I thought she was saying that right now. I'm like, whoa, hold on a minute. Just pump the brakes. I know you're getting... Together we stand. Together we fight. You have my gratitude. Surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. Yes. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Oh, hi, Graha. And I'm here. Queen entrusted it to Loki for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Thank you, Alice. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. Of course you would, Alaphono. He would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. All right, folks, let's go. Come, friends. All right, I'm going in. With an party of NPCs. No, you're not in here. Why can't I take...
I stand ever ready.
Why do I only have... Oh, hold on. Dang.
Let's get to it.
Why do I not have...
I won't let you down.
Why are they the only ones available? Ah, here we go. She's DPS? Okay, well, she has to go. I'm DPS. Well. Zoe Mancer. See, she should have been a healer so I could have these four, since they were like the ones that are actually part of this like thing. It would have made more sense to have them as my party than... Like, the only way you'd be able to do it is if you were the healer, and then you had them as the DPS, and Uklamat as the tank. Alright, well... I feel like Alphino has been
pleasure as always.
around more often. Fine. I can't take him as a tank.
I too can fight.
I too can fight. Well, let's go then. I wanted to take I wanted to like queue with like other players and faster, but I like taking the party because narratively it makes sense. Do the story like this, and then when, you know, obviously queues will just be what they are. I think I want to stand up though. I've been sitting for far too long. Uh-huh.
Ah, you've come.
Oh.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh, will you now? We'll see about that. Oh. My legs need to stretch. So I'll be doing this dungeon like so. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, team. This way, ah. Come. I know I can't trust, well, I'm not the tank anyway, so.
We mustn't hold back.
This should be alright since I'm one of the DPS. Usually when I do these, well, except for this going through on the story, like when I was like play it on the side to level up my other jobs, when I use these to do it, I'm always like a tank, so I have to just sit there and like wait for them to whittle down all the enemies. Go! Oh, wrong button. I don't see that one.
Now I'll show you.
I'll show you. You'll see.
I have you.
I have you now. What? Here, I'll help you guys. It'll make it faster. I have to read this. I need the lore. What is preservation's purpose? The answer is okay.
I've created new endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I have you.
My cat started like clawing at his thing, and with my headphones on, it sounded like someone was knocking at the door. I'm like, who the fuck's here when I'm in the middle of this? There's something I nope. Yeah. Let us. They never go for the one I'm targeting.
You cannot stop us!
Take this!
And one of these.
Take this!
And that. I'm not moving. I'm not moving, guys. I'm taking them now.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
All right. All right, here we go. First boss. What are we doing here? I see a bunch of colors on him. Medicine field. Oh. Green goop. So the edges are now gooped. Something's gonna land there. I'm following everyone. Oh, do I just get pushed away? The plan? Get knocked out of the explosions? Now what? Oh, and then they blow up. Timer. It's a countdown. Oh, okay. Biochemical front. I pressed the wrong button, but that's okay. Can I do this? Did work, maybe. How do they know which one? Okay. How do they know which one's gonna be the right one? I didn't see the. I don't see what the
You'll not escape this!
I better get away from that. I don't see what the sensory deprivation, yes. I still don't see how they. I don't see what the. I can't. I'm not seeing what the tell is for that.
Are you all right?
How about you don't stand right where? Oh. That was that bad. The only thing I didn't understand
No matter, it served its purpose.
is when they did the sensory deprivation, I couldn't tell which one, what gave the, what was the tell for which one was the right one. It's the only thing I couldn't figure out. I'll have to do this a couple times maybe. According to mechanics, not to provide the living beings. Wallpaper. Based. Electrophysiology, composers, elements, criminal subjects. Death, mankind are not greatly for. Alright.
You cannot stop us!
They never attack the one I'm going after. I always have to go after, follow their lead. Me. Uh-oh. Wrong button! Ah! Alright. Fuck. I killed it before you guys. I'm better.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oh. Hi, making everybody do things for me. Music's pretty epic, though. Very fitting of a game, of a story-ending dungeon. Oh yeah, I stayed right in that. Like a real dragoon, I focused on my damage and ignored the AoE that spawned underneath me.
You'll not escape this!
Now I'll show you. You'll see. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da, 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 da.
These are
Oh.
loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
What the
Your
headsman?
sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
With every mote of my being.
There she goes. I don't know if I'm supposed to just stay on the one that's...
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. Oh shit, there's a thing. I didn't see that. Till it was too late. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure how that was gonna work. Thought it was gonna be outside. Okay. This is an interesting fight.
Your sentence
Oh, now
is
I'm
death.
on this one.
How long can you defy it?
Cell block. Restrained by has been charged with the cell block.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, now I know what it does. I still got hit by it. Okay, cool. Oh, do I have to? What? Watch me be a liability to the party. Oh, I went in. Oh. That sucks. How'd I get hit by 3 more things?
Are you all right?
No, I'm not. I'm having a very bad time. Can I get in here? Yeah. We did it. Well, that was interesting.
Good. I bid you continue on.
Wow, that was kind of fun.
We mustn't hold back.
Why is it not doing the thing? Huh?
You cannot stop us.
Cannot stop us.
Now I'll show you.
Terminal data guarder.
Take this!
I didn't do it right. Data station. We have succeeded in transforming solar storage special electro device. Control from plane no longer need to fear the erosion. X remains unsatisfied. We should divorce memory from soul. Softening is we're also backed up data in this portion of lifetime. Okay. Upper circuits. That's Loon.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh, good. We're back in
The
Alexandria.
enemy is at the gate. To arms,
Oh, man.
good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
I was reading the dialogue. Wasn't paying attention to anything else. That. Got him. Ah. Oh, hold on.
Now I'll show you.
Savage.
Now I'll show you.
Of course, they went after the other one that I didn't target. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, it's just the next area. I thought that was the boss fight on the bridge. Oh, well, maybe it is.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
This looks like the thing at the end of the dungeon that you used to get into Living Dead.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
The guardian of the Deep Note Cenote or something, whatever it was called. I'm expecting it to have some similarities, maybe?
Amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Let us. What's this dude's deal with lettuce?
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Okay. See things on the side.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Okay. Are they gonna be... See them running this way. So depending on how many people are standing there,
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
The size of the explosion. Okay, we're gonna get pushed. Why do I do this? Oh, too late. Oh, awesome. Grab the fire.
The spark of life is dimmed with every
It's a tank
blinding
buster.
flash.
Ah, okay, they're moving. Lines.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Lines again. Followed by that thing. That's gonna do that. Yep, he's doing the angry ground fisting. Pinky. Lines. Uh-oh, I fucked up. I realized that as soon as I did it, I was like, oh, I'm fucking dead. All right.
An amalgam of memories. To see how it fares.
I'm Calyx.
It
as the midst of the storm surge.
Let us.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Tank Buster.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Lines. Oh. Almost fucked up again.
Everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. Why are you using it? Oh, whatever. Don't stand next to the tank buster, you made me nervous. Na, 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 na. Lines. Does it only hit on that side? But so far, he's only smashed his fist on that side. Lines. Easy peasy. First try. And if history's any indicator, we're going to go into the trial fight after this. I think if I read the patch notes correctly, this one's also going to be a add it to my thingamajigger. Look at all this gear it gave me that I can't use. I can't use it in here. Okay, fuck you then.
Sphene?
Oh. Why is it just sitting there? I forgot. Incense in here. Give me 1 second.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
No. Warrior Blight style.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Stand here and let him do it.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Uh-oh. Did you just kill little Lalafell?
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5.
I really just ripped it off his head and then kicked him in the nuts. Said, now you're gonna die.
Will soon be upon us.
Stab.
I'll give it back!
Aw.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Not only did he pick on a Lalafell, but it was an old man Lalafell too.
You think that's what I want?
Or robbed a little citizen.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Uh-oh. In hindsight, maybe not having that new regulator was an okay thing.
What's going on?
Run away! So once again, I stand here lonely in the void.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements.
What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yeah. I mean to win. The key will never be yours. Now I'm gonna take that pin, shine it up real nice, turn it sideways, and stick it straight up your Rudy Poo candy ass. If you smell what the lucky is cooking. All right. The Ageless Necropolis. All right, let's go. Tank. Pistola is the healer now. Okay, whatever. Let's go, guys. It's up to us. Let's see how much I get my butt kicked here. Learning this fight. Unlost World. The Ageless Necropolis. Grasping Eternity. Necron, of course, is Necron. Final Fantasy 9. I don't remember a lot about that game. I only played it once. It was long time ago. 24 years ago. I think I was 20 years old when it was out. All right, let's go. Let's figure this out, guys. You and me.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Okay.
Drag them to their graves.
What hit me? I can't see.
There.
Oh, fuck. Awesome. How did it? Is it because the hand was glowing? Okay, I saw that this time. I was looking. Whoa.
Away with you!
Ah, yes.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Brace yourself!
Perhaps this.
Soul reaping. That looks like a donut.
Kill them.
Now I'll show you.
Oh. Well, why did everybody just fucking stand there?
Brace
For the
yourself!
sun. Kill them.
Try this!
Trying to see what this does.
Hold still.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
How do they know that's the right spot? I guess it's just any of them. Okay.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Will I? Icy hands. Cold hands. Out cold. Whoa.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Allow me.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Try this!
Oh, okay. Well. Oh. Oh. Guess everybody's got their own trials to overcome, huh? Invincibility! Minus doom. Hi guys.
Still alive.
Are you just waiting for me?
But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
You're resisting death right now. So if I recall correct, 1, 2. Okay.
Take this!
I am prepared for you.
Kill them.
One.
Gloves are off.
I don't know. I'm following them. Ow. I guess I should have paid attention. I started to, but then I lost track because I got distracted by the other things it was doing. What I think I understood is like in order.
There.
I'm not doing my rotations very well because I'm just mostly... Okay, that's the get in close.
Hold still.
So that's the first one is oh god, never mind.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Can I do this? Is this gonna not get me killed? Thank you.
Kill them.
Okay. Ah, I am understanding it now that it's almost over.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
No, my strength's fine.
It was not.
Could be a little better, but I mean, terrible.
I will reduce you to ether.
I really hate to die now that he's less than 20%.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh wait, yeah. Never mind. My previous statement, he is resisting death. There he does. Okay, so in, out.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
2 is out, right? Yeah. 3 was in. 4 was out. 1 was in. I did it. I did it like very...
Something special for you.
Something special. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm stuck. Please kill it before I die. I almost scuffed it at the fucking end. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got tunnel vision when he was so close to being dead that I almost got myself killed. Good job, everyone.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
Of course it is.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is
Dragoon,
clear your
jump!
strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Excuse me.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
All right, Sphene, give your rousing speech to end this.
So long as our memories endure.
Go.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
Hello?
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget,
to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
I'm attacking the darkness.
But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Now.
What is this reaction?
What is this?
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
I got this. My turn.
No, you don't.
Thanks for the backup.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Can someone throw a rock at this guy? Or a fire spell?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh, Uclamat. Book! Oh, I'll say. Alice in to secure the kill. What am I doing?
The others.
There I go. Dragoon, leap! And then we all died. I blew us all. Oh, I'm alive. See, I blew us all up. Thanks for breaking that shield for me.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Defeat Necrod. I did it! I'm a hero. Oh, please don't make me read anything. Okay. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Huklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. Smile. Nod. Warrior of Light style. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Smile. Not again, Warrior of Light style. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye. For where there are primals, the Asians are near far. I do it again? Come on. Aw. And we must consider those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We could check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Ah, yes. We did it. Everyone can die now. Well, lucky, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronville and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulars appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the affected into care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with treatment efforts forthwith. What's that forthwith? Meanwhile, might I suggest you look on the people who fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. $6,000 for that. Yeah. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your signal. Only, I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahawusa? She works the fields in UPS Hollow, not far from here. What an excellent idea. Do 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 do. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us, as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange all the same, though. Deepone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Really? We can do that now? I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it. If I understand things correctly? Nod, warrior light style. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to us. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pipoane and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might be able to do to help the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the proxies. The knowledge will come in handy in treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossan to spread the word. Yay. Outskirts tour is cancelled, twould seem. What are you gonna do? By the way, Veloki, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliola. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily. So between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangement. Yep, got it. Would you mind looking in on Guluja? Yeah. Alright, he's pitching over the drift downstairs there, Bell. Got it. Oh. Speak with Tapu. I'm going. I'll ride the alpaca. Like a true hero. He came flying in on his alpaca. Gleaming spear upon back, radiant alpaca he was mounted. It flew through the air, unlike any alpaca I've ever seen before. I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Guluja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who seemed to be acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, instead to take a rest. I could only hope he heeded my advice. We ran off towards the ruins of Alexandria. Ah, a mighty wolf dog. Hello, Ghouljaw. You're not resting. Hey.
Oh, welcome back.
God, thank you, Ghouljaw. I love it. You're just talking. Nod or light style.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Say that again.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Oh, come on, you helped. You solved that puzzle for me.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Aww.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
No, don't cry. I can't handle that.
So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Smile. Nod. Warrior of light style. Come on, you can do it too. Smile and nod, just like I do. Yeah. See, there you go. You're already on your way.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Exactly. There it is. You see, you got the nod down. Perfect.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Swords.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Hey, there you go.
That's a big commitment.
Yep.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Nod.
That's the path I've decided on.
This is the path. Oh, the lightning strikes hard and he says that.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Huh? Alright. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. Milestone. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Yeah. Do. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. That's it. Oh, still going. The Promise of Tomorrow. Oh, that's the title. That's the end. Last quest. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much these days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kahui and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Well, what are you gonna do? Government work, am I right? Ah, the preservation facility. The lab where they study the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only a facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shell's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer that barrage of questions alone. It'd be great. Let Raha deal with it. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information will uncover and serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like it takes some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you earn a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Roommates. While away the days. Several weeks later. I literally stayed back here for weeks. Raha looks a little...
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Arcadian.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso-terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Huzzah! We're on a train.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Hot Warrior of Light style. I stood for long enough.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh shit. Oh, this guy.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
We tried to destroy the world once. We unleashed a vile creature that could have destroyed everybody. But everyone just forgot about that.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
She died.
She is still convalescing, I
No.
take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Smile. Hey. What's up, Jubilee?
Greetings.
Moblu, I'm sorry.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
That's totally fine.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, here it is.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Hey, you made it.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
What a leader.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
My Aether. Are we gonna make it shine and be a big golden city once more?
Or was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Aw.
Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Now we are all controlling your minds. Alexandria style. Oh, he just gave everyone their memories back of everyone they lost. Everybody dies from heartache and depression. Ah.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw.
Oh.
Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider.
He wants her to rule. He wants her to be queen again.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Or if not, you already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Smile. All right. I know this is a weird spot to end, but I do have to get to work. They're nice enough to let me come in late as it is, so I don't want to take advantage of that and be even later than I said. So I'm gonna end it right here. I will finish this and we will do Sandoria tonight when I get home from work. So that'll probably be around 9:30-ish p.m. Mountain Time. So stay tuned for the actual finale, because I don't know how long the next cutscene will go, because that's not the check mark, which means it's not just the end of the thing. So there's going to be more. I'm sure there'll be credits to roll, post-scene credits, and then we'll have to start Sandoria, which is going to have like talking before you actually just get into the raid. So That'll be done tonight. Have a great day, everybody. We'll see you later today, this evening, tonight. Yes.